Hi, everyone. Welcome to Tuesday Sprints, the last Tuesday of April. As you can see below me, I do have my current reads. I have a check mark for Mary only because it's a buddy read that I have with a friend, and I've accomplished those those chapters for the day. So I haven't finished Mary. It's actually right here in front of me. I'm like almost, I think I'm just over a third of the way through the book, but I won't be touching it for the rest of the day. So that's why I was like, check, we're not thinking about it any further. So there we are. Hello, Tracy. Just finishing up laundry. And then you're going to be reading I Think We've Been Here Before by Susie Krauss. I'm looking forward to relaxing with you guys in a book. Yeah, me too. I think this is, I have like the background for a relaxing kind of countryside feel type of day. And yeah, thanks, Nat. I appreciate it. I think it's allowing me to just be like, the books I finish, it's going to be fine. But I am going to try to make some significant progress today because a few of these have some deadlines. Like, for instance, Holy Terrors, that one I have to finish by Saturday because myself and Margaret are doing our, live discussion. Clouds of Witness, I am reading for TBR spring cleaning with the Manor guests, Witnesses and Sleuths. That's my first book that I ended up getting for our role. And then Jimbot of Shantaport, that's for a vlog that I'm hoping to have come out soon. So all of these books have to be read. Also, Mary is for that same vlog. I've decided to add it to it. Hello, Abs. How are you? Already, hello, Rainy. Already been talking to you today. Hi, Kelly. Hello, River. We also have Julia here on planning period. I figured, I was like, I feel like you're probably like have no children in the classroom. Listening to The Cruel Prince, cleaning your classroom. Very nice. Hello, Sabrina. Have you on while I'm at work? Oh, my goodness. I hope that you're having a good work day. I hope it's not too stressful. Hello, Teddy. Or should I call you Stu? Hello, Stu. Had to pause your May TBR video to join. Oh, my gosh. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. It's so funny, especially if I don't know if you've seen any of my other videos, but it's very funny for you to suddenly be like, wait, this person's actually live right now. I could talk to her rather than watching a video by her. But I hope you're having fun watching it. It's good to see you. Has a date been set for Holy Terrors? Oh my gosh, Abs. Perfect. Yeah. So it will be this Saturday, and I believe it's on Margaret's channel, and it's going to be at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So actually, the same time that it's starting here on Tuesday, it'll just be on Saturday. So yeah, perfect. Hello, Ivy. I'm in the middle of a gajillion books. Listen, me too. And actually, these books aren't even the only ones I'm reading. They're just the ones I'm focusing on today. So I totally understand. But I am determined to reduce that number today. Truly, that's where I'm at as well. So look, you can't even see where my book market is. It's right here. I only have maybe 10 pages left in Clouds of Witness. So then I'll have another check mark and I can kind of figure out what other books I want to tackle today. Good morning, Anne. Oh my goodness. How are you? I was actually just talking about you in the Discord. I don't know if you noticed, because with Jimbot of Shantaport, actually, because I know that you really enjoyed it. I am going to be alternating between Clockwork Boys by T. Kingfisher on my Kindle and Queen of Blood from the Queens of Renthia series by Sarah Beth Durst. Very nice. Hello, Paco. How are you this morning? We're having a thunderstorm right now. Meanwhile, it's gorgeous here. It might be too warm for me personally. Fahrenheit, I think it's like a high of 85, and I'm just thinking that's too much, which I think for Celsius is probably like high 20s, because you're getting close to 90s and getting close to 30s, and it's too warm for me. I'm working and reading a nonfiction called The Dark Queens, The Bloody Rivalry That Forged the Medieval World. I have been in the mood for nonfiction. I ended up, what did I just pick up? I'll have to grab it from the other room, but I think it was like the something of parting, the piece of parting. It's by, I think, the CEO of Simon & Schuster or something like that. I think he works for Simon & Schuster, but he's discussing like estrangement. And I just think that's really interesting, like different relationships. I think he's focusing on family. But anyways, I started that the other day and I thought it was really fascinating. There's also a new nonfiction that's environmentalist. What's the author's name? Might be Riley Black. It's called When the Earth Was Green. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I've been in a nonfiction mood as well, which is terrible because I already have too many books that I'm reading. Hello, Camilla. How are you? Oh my goodness. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. Reading The Perfect Divorce by Geneva Rose. This was just like added to the New York Times bestsellers list. I think it's #1 right now in the United States. People have said they don't know if it needed a sequel. How do you feel? Good morning, Robin. Going to go through some cookbooks, maybe get rid of a few, and continue next library book, Wild Dark Shore. I've only heard good things. I hope that you're enjoying it. It's on my list. I really want to read it, but it's for like a future collab project potentially. And that's not going to be happening until maybe like July, August. I know we're planning so far in advance, but it is what it is. And so I do want to read it though. Going to be finishing Phantasma and hopefully reading Where the Library Hides for the end of April. Sounds good, River. And if you like Phantasma, you can jump right into the second book that I know just came out. Hello, Aaron. I'm pretty sure it's Aaron. I suddenly got nervous and wasn't sure, but I'm pretty sure it's Aaron. And you typically on these days are taking care of your nephew. So, anyways. Now that I'm, proving that I know who you are, I'm in the middle of Dungeon Crawler Carl. This is a series that I was almost going to buy the first book during Independent Bookstore Day. I decided not to just because I figured I could borrow it from the library potentially, but it does look quite fun. Also, very bad thunderstorm. Oh my gosh. So where I am at up to 70 miles per hour for winds. Hopefully this will distract me from the storm. Yeah, and hopefully you don't lose power. I've lived in areas where we have windstorms. So like up in New York where I used to live, we would have like ice storms, windstorms around this time. So like March, April, we would have windstorms. And yeah, we would lose power. It'd be terrible. Hello, Steph. Just finished lunch. I'm finishing up a stream on anxiety. Oh my gosh. Not sure what to do the rest of the afternoon, but I have lots of book options. Well, I hope that that's an informative stream, or at least that you felt maybe seen. Maybe it's validating. Reading The House in the Cerulean Sea, about halfway through. Sometimes listening to A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I've heard so many good things about that latter title, and it's a full cast audio. That's awesome. Eating a snack, hoping to get through a lot of Emberclaw today. We can do it, friends. We can get through these books. I believe in us. Hello, Alicia. Just joining. Just finished the Home Edit Life nonfiction. I'm telling you, is it because it's spring? Also, some of you probably read nonfiction all the time. For me, it's just I'm in the mood to read nonfiction all of a sudden. Now continuing Sunrise on the Reaping, another popular title right now. Shadow in the Ember. Trying to finish both books between today and tomorrow. I know. The thing is, it would be really nice to get a few of these books done before May. Obviously, that's part of the theme of this stream. So I'm crossing my fingers. Just finished listening to The Dead Cat Tail Assassins. Kelly, I plan to read this, I think last fall, especially in the hype of the Goodreads Choice Awards and everything, and I never got to it. But the fact that you gave it 5 stars, the cover I think is actually pretty cool too. I don't typically like people on the cover. The look of people on covers, like almost kind of like very human. Even Mary is kind of like that, but not really because she's not facing us. But yeah, I don't usually, but I kind of like the cover for that one. I have just over an hour left in The Sword Defiant, then continuing Sky Full of Elephants. Yes, abs. Popping in real quick to say hi. Hi, Lexi. I got a lot of meetings, errands today, so I can't stay, even though I'd really rather chill and read. No, I understand that. I also responded to you in the Discord regarding your list for with Cindy's readathon. Everyone should check that out, by the way. Hello, Mashu. Hope you're all well. I think we're doing pretty good. I think it's a very calm day, although some of us are experiencing thunderstorms. So I think that might be the one thing that's kind of harshing the vibe. I don't say that. I don't know why I said that phrase. That's so funny. I'm editing, and after that, I'll be reading The Ancestors of Avalon by Marion Zimmer Bradley. Awesome. Hello, Bookish Owl, reading The Plymouth Cloak. Very nice. Hello, More. Pulled a muscle in my back, so I'm doing a lot of resting. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, get some reading done. Your back as well is just like your, main system. And so when your back is messed up, everything else just is impacted. You're going to switch between A Drop of Corruption and Relit. A Drop of Corruption is so good. It's amazing. Oh my goodness. Hello, Brie. I've got you playing while I'm at the office. Also, I was hoping, Brie, that you were going to pop in because everyone, make sure you're keeping an eye on her channel. This very creative human being obviously is coming back soon with the amazing readathon for June. we're getting ready for the beginning of May, which means you should anticipate some readathon announcements. So if you are interested, make sure that you're keeping an eye on her channel. I'm praying we lose electricity until noon tomorrow. Then I won't have to go into work. Okay, so sometimes it might be nice to lose power. That's what I thought. Ha ha ha. Not watching your nephew today. But my dog hates storms. Oh no, I know. It's so tough and they don't really understand what's going on. Gosh, that's terrible that the dog has true fear because they've experienced that kind of like, the terror of what could happen, the most extreme thing that could go wrong during a thunderstorm. Hello, Momentous, just joined, doing some dishes. Lovely. I need to do that. We'll join when I'm done. Sounds good. I need to investigate this author, and specifically, I really want to read The Dead Cattail Assassins. It just looks so good. No, I think it's pretty short. I could probably read it in one sitting. I think May will be a laid back reading, but also reading some of my backlist. Oh, yeah, that's kind of my plan as well. Although there are some really great events. So people who want something more fun and like exciting, then obviously Escape the Readathon is the one that comes to my mind for competitive people. I'm not sure if there's any other competitive readathons going on in May, but the big one that I'm aware of is Escape the Readathon, obviously from Lexi. But yeah, I'm also, I want to participate in it so bad, but I also know I have to be realistic. I can't be doing a competitive readathon like every month of the year. And so I'm kind of saving myself for Amazing Readathon, and I'm very excited for it. Some of my previous TBR books plus birthday month. Yes, no, I'm here for it, Alicia. Hello, Glenda. Welcome. Yes. The end had me screaming. What? Wait. What is this? What is this book? Hold on. I thought that Kelly was screaming because Brie was here, and I'm like, same. But wait, let me see. What is this? Loved that book to Kelly. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to look into that. That just confirms it. Hello, Linz. I'm going to be reading Den. Dan. I never know. Linz, every time you read another volume from this, I'm like, you're testing me. Volume 12. Hello, good evening, Louise. Just did dishes. Now debating if I should take a shower or start planning the activities for Scouts tomorrow first. Ooh, you know what? Do whatever makes more sense and will de-stress. So if it's nice to get some of the activities done tonight, so then you don't have to think about it tomorrow, that might be the way to go. Read it during peace talks. Oh my gosh. Doing Escape the Readathon. Yeah, I was gonna say so many people probably are, and I'm here for it. Skipping Escape. I need to get a lot of Battle of the Booktuber books and other priorities before Tar. See, that's how I feel as well. And I probably would have done Escape if we weren't having to get all of the Battle of the Booktubers done. For those who don't know what that is, that's created by Danny Dabbles. And we all went through the 4 rounds last year. This year's the championship round in July. And each competitor has to read 10 books. And so we've all been secretly reading books since January that none of you know about. And then vlogs are finally coming out in July. So it's just a lot that we're juggling on top of the fact that we want to participate in current things. So unfortunately, Escape the Readathon isn't happening because I don't want to be reading Battle of the Booktuber books during June. That's not happening. And so, we got to make sacrifices, but I will live through everyone. I'm very happy to live through all of you guys who are doing Escape. So keep me in the loop and let me know how you guys do. But on that note, I ended up reaching the end of the comments before 15 minutes. Who am I? I think we're just here for a very chill, on topic, on focus type of sprints today, and I'm here for it. So we're going to go for an hour, and then we can, come back, chat, see how we all did. Hello, Krista. Welcome to the party. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you've been reading so little lately. I feel that happens. We get through that. Life gets crazy. I'm happy to help you. This is perfect timing because we're about to go into a sprint. So, all right, I will see everybody in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We did have quite a few people join. We had Sam, Nicole popped in, Claire's here too, trying to power through the rest of Iron Flame. You can do it. Rach joined, so did Jay. Helen's here from Sweden. Oh my goodness. You have about 200 pages left. It's 8:35 p.m. I needed sprints to help me get it done. You can do it. Are you trying to finish it tonight? The Last Bookstore on Earth. Also, I hope you're enjoying it. I've had my eye on that one because we're here for you if you need to finish it before you go to bed. Hello, Heather. Reading Blitzed by Alexa Martin. Last book on my TBR for the month. Listen, I love how everyone is like, I have my eyes on the prize. We're going to finish these books before we say hello to May. Alicia had to go off, time to get the kids, no worries. We also had Skeleton Key, just got home from a busy morning, ready to relax with a book, lovely. And then Jen joined too. I know it says that you're reading and you've got too many meetings. I'm so sorry for that. But it has been a good Tuesday. Also, good thoughts for our friends in Portugal and Spain who've been grappling with power outage. Is that partially what's going on? I know that we've had some significant issues with other like weather things too. I'm a bit out of the loop. I might have to look into what you're discussing, Jen, because yeah, I wasn't aware. Also, hi Ben. How are you? We also have Ro here. And Jen ended up asking me this question about Lady Molly. This is the middle book by Baroness Orczy. It is like classic, not necessarily golden age detective fiction, but yeah, it follows a young woman detective who assists Scotland Yard. I've only read 2 stories. It's a short story collection, and I think it's published in early 1900s, like probably like maybe the 1910s. I can't remember. I'm reading it for She Done It podcast, actually. The book club is reading it in June, and so we're reading it in the lead up to May. We're going to be recording for the book club, which I'm excited about. But I've only read 2 stories so far, and both of them seem to suggest that there are certain crimes that really can only be solved through a woman's POV of the world. It's been really interesting. Where I got it is just an ebook. I ended up getting an ebook copy, so I'm reading it on my e-reader. But the audio is available on YouTube. A lot of these out of print or like in the public domain books, you can find audiobooks for them on YouTube for free. They might not be the best quality, but I think that the one that I found has been pretty well done so far. So I've also been immersion reading it. So yeah, I recommend that. A lot of classics too. So if you're looking for some type of access to a classic, a lot of times you can find a free audiobook on YouTube just because it's out of it's in the public domain. Like there's no longer any type of like copyright on it in that way. Like as far as like there being in a state, you know. Anywho, hello Jamie. I'm at work, but trying to finish my last book of April. Listen to your sister. It's so weird, but I'm loving it. Okay, interesting. Listen to your sister. That does kind of sound a little bit sinister, a bit odd. I have to run an errand. No worries, Anne. And then 39% though, making progress. We'll see you when you get back if you know you're here. Hello, Kendra. Leandra, is there a date for Holy Terrors? Yes. So I mentioned it, but only very briefly. So it's going to be Saturday. It's on Margaret's channel. And I think the plan is for it to be at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So the same time that I started the stream today, but on Saturday. Also, Brie is here. Oh my gosh. Hello. You're reading Lair of Dreams. Awesome. Sounds good. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Hello. How are you? Glad you're here, Candy. 35% into Great Big Beautiful Lie. Maggie's here too, working on actual work. But guess what? Your full thesis. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. I know I haven't been with you the entire process, but I feel like I've been with you for quite some time as you've been working on it. So that's amazing. I hope that you are feeling great and feeling confident and looking forward to, you know, the feedback that your advisor is going to give you because it'll help no matter what. Oh my gosh, it's so awesome. Congratulations. Also, thank you, Kelly, for me finishing a book. Speaking of, I should probably tell you how I've done. I've left the book in the other room, but I did end up finishing Clouds of Witness. I only had about 10 pages left, so I was like, okay, edit the graphic, check mark, it's done. So yeah, it's my third Lord Peter Wimsey. It's my second favorite among the three that I've read so far. I've read Whose Body? That's the first book in the series, and I like Clouds of Witness better, but I still like Gaudy Night the most, which probably Sayers fans will not be surprised by that. But yeah, I think that Clouds of Witness had a really strong beginning. I didn't really find it too impressive with the end, but I appreciate the commentary and the connections to Sayers' life, like regarding women, romantic entanglements, the expectations of honor and things. It was interesting in the format of like a murder mystery. So I did enjoy it. I found it interesting. Not my favorite Sayers though. And then I switched to The Gin Pot of Shantaport by Samit Basu. This is described as Aladdin meets Murderbot, and the way it's shaped up, I think it's also a gender flip. I think our Aladdin is Lena, and she's about to interact with the not prince. So I'm assuming, that's Jasmine, and yeah, so I've enjoyed it so far. I'm liking the perspective. It's told from the perspective of AI, of a robot, and yeah, I've found it very humorous, exciting. I'm only on page 36, but I did end up switching to that, and I'm really enjoying it. So yeah. Got another 8% into Emberclaw. Awesome. Congratulations to you too. We're making progress. Hello. And then Jill. Hello, Jill. Hello again. Reading an arc of The Alchemy of Flowers. Very nice. Just joined after dishes. Yes. 7% of Seas of Venus by David Drake. I've never even heard of that book. Hello, Denise. You are 12% into Babel. You're reading it on your phone. Does that mean, did you borrow it from Hoopla and now you have to read it on your phone? Oh my gosh, it does not sound super fun, especially because it's such a chunky book. I'm glad that you're enjoying it though, because that is a chunker. 43% for Heather. Awesome. Managed to get to page 381. 61%. You've got over 200 pages left. Okay, we got this, Claire. You can do it. Got a little bit into Night of the Living Dummy for Old School April. Yeah, that's another thing that's happening in April, and it's kind of crazy how April is almost done. I'm sure that Kelsey and everyone else who's participating in that is just like, where did the month go? Because I'm feeling the same way. 32% to 46%, and I think we've been here before. Awesome. You're almost halfway through that book, Tracy. Bree got a video up, ready to go public when checks are done. Yes. Wait, what video is this? I probably should know. Feel free to share the link when it's finally published. 88% done in Phantasma. You're so close. It is a chunky book, but I feel like once you get close to 90%, you really don't have that much to go, actually. Enjoying The Last Bookshop, but don't think I have a chance to finish it tonight. I know, because you do have you had a lot. You had like 200 pages or something like that to go. Slow reader. Me too. The only reason why I read more books is because audiobooks help me with that immersion reading. I also tend to read quite short books, so I totally get that. Hopefully I can finish it tomorrow. Yeah, and then you'll still finish it by the end of April, which is great. And sleep is important. Go to bed when you need to go to bed. I'm at 35% into Dungeon Crawler Carl. On the bright side, the bad weather has passed. All is well. Yay! I'm glad, Aaron. Good. And also, now that you're a third of the way through Dungeon Crawler Carl, is the hype there? Because everyone and their mother is really like enjoying the series. Let me know what you're thinking. I scared you. Was deep in making a quiz. I keep forgetting. When we come back from a sprint with the beautiful chimes, I also have to bring in a beautiful soft voice. And instead I'm like, hello, everyone. And I can be a bit crazy. I always forget that. I need to like start off calm, make sure everyone's back and I'm not scaring anyone. And then I can raise my voice. Hello, crazy over books, trying to get my library books read. Me too. So actually, weirdly enough, all of the books on screen, none of them are library books. And usually I'm the one who's also mainly reading from the library. So that just means I'm neglecting my library books. So you're going to have to read them for the both of us. What were your thoughts on Mary? Oh, yes. Okay. So just so you know, I didn't finish Mary. I just finished my book by buddy read pages because we're reading about 50 pages a day. I'm 150 pages in. We just finished chapter 22. I don't know if anyone really cares about that information, but so far I'm enjoying it. I'm finding it interesting. I think that Nat Cassidy does such a good job of writing the perspective of like a 49-year-old woman who she's kind of viewed as this non-essential person in society. People don't notice her. She doesn't have romantic partner. She doesn't have children. And also her past. I didn't realize this either. This is pretty much like a Carrie reimagining, or at least inspired by Carrie, from the perspective of, what if Carrie grew up? What then would her life be like? Nat Cassidy also strips the witchiness, like the magical powers, from her. And so there's like a different added layer where her like mental state is in question. There's like this whole thing. I'm really appreciating the social commentary on people not believing her too. She's went to multiple medical practitioners and they're all saying, oh, it's because you're perimenopausal. And she's like, that's not the reason. And there's also some strange things happening in her hometown that she just came back from. I will say the one thing that is not working for me is like the grungy grodiness of her living space and of her aunt who she's taking care of, because that's the reason why she returns to her hometown, is that her aunt reaches out, says, I'm in need of assistance, like I'm dying, I need help. And so she ends up coming to help her, and it's just not a clean living space. Her aunt is really crude, and sometimes I can deal with that, but it's just, on top of her being crude, she's also really harsh and horrible to Mary, who's a people pleaser, and always kind of embrace this idea of like being submissive and quiet, not complaining, not standing up for yourself. So it's like a lot to take in, especially with the Carrie angle. She's still dealing with trauma from bullying, if you know the story of Carrie. So there's a lot of kind of like dark familial and relationship kind of things that I'm less, as like, some people eat that up. For me, I don't, but I'm loving the creepiness of her like hallucinating and she's starting to see the murder victims of a serial killer that was apparently apprehended the day she was born, which is also an interesting coincidence. And so she's starting to like wonder what's real, what's not. And it's crazy. Anyway, a lot to appreciate. I pretty much just like told you all my thoughts in what I just updated for my vlog about it too, which is so funny. But yeah, so I'm really liking it. There's just some stuff that isn't working for me, which is okay. And then, yeah, thank you, Glenda. I appreciate it. I'm done with laundry, but trying to work out my May TBR. I was gifted physical books and got some good scary Rex from Hannah Craig. Ooh, okay. I might be able to pull off 12 books next month, right? Ooh, yes, maybe. I don't know. Don't pressure yourself. You can always hold off. But that would be great for you if you were able to do that. Truly, Maggie, congrats. Seriously, that is so amazing. Yeah, I'm really happy for you. Oh my gosh, all the relief. Hello, Giselle. Oh, and from Portugal. Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing well. We were just discussing Spain and Portugal. I hope that you all are safe and doing okay, because there was the mention of, I think, outages. I think that's what Jen was saying. Let me see if I can scroll up and make sure, unless I just skip the message. Yeah, the power outages. I hope you're all right, because I'm just hearing about that. I wasn't aware that was going on. Hello, Charlotte from Germany. Look at us. We have so many people from all over the world. It's so lovely. I appreciate you all commenting and letting me know where you're from, because it just ends up really blowing my mind. Working on using up the hours of my audiobook subscription before they expire. You can do it. Yes, do it. I believe in you. Love the way you talk about books. Bree, stop. That is the nicest compliment coming from you particularly, especially because I feel like you talk about books in such a great way. And also you are so funny and thoughtful. I'm also sure that you're probably anticipating the start of your PhD program in a matter of months. I don't know if you have a fall start date. So I hope that's going well. But oh my gosh, that's the nicest compliment you could ever give me. Speaking of detective stories, I'm currently in the middle of an Audible exclusive, Viva Durant and the Secret of the Silver Buttons, which is basically a 14-year-old detective in New Orleans. An ambient New Orleans jazz soundtrack. What? Oh, so it's like a graphic audiobook. Is that what they call it? That's what I'm thinking. I think that those can be great, but depending on your listening speed, it can really mess with you. Because if you're listening too fast, the graphic elements just start to garble. But that actually does sound really fun to have jazz in the background. That sounds lovely, especially if it is a nod to New Orleans and it feels as though it's like rich with it. Done editing. Congratulations. You're going to be reading in the next sprint. Perfect. Okay, so you borrowed it from Libby. Oh, so you're reading it from your phone though still? That makes sense. And this is about Babel, for those who weren't sure. Seas of Venus is an old sci-fi novel. I'm gonna have to star that. Interesting. I'm also gonna pause just for a second. Let me see how many. Okay, we have a lot of comments. So what I'm going to do, I'm gonna stop here, and then I'll be sure to highlight the comments that I want to make sure that we address. Oh, but there are some hellos. Okay, I'm gonna say hello to some people. Here's the video from Bree. If StreamYard allows me to click on it, there we go. I was like, what's going on? The indie bookstore book crawl. Oh, I can't wait to watch that. That's going to be so fun. And then I saw that Amy was here. Hi, Amy. How are you? I hope that we can help you stay focused on all those things. Also, Carissa is here, which is lovely. Am I missing any hellos? Oh my gosh, Servasha, if I had missed you, I would have cried. You just got home from work, desperately trying to catch up on Buddy Read Pages for Valor with Brittany. Oh my gosh, I know. She's been talking about that too. there's so many friends in the comments. Hello, Katie. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh my gosh, I'm sure you're at work or you're working right now. Thanks for popping in, but don't feel the need to stay because I know that you're really, really busy. And then did I miss anyone else? Where's Ash? Oh, there's Ash. You slept through the sprint. No worries. That's totally good. That's probably good for you. You need the sleep. I support it. Okay. Now that I've reached some of the hellos, I'll make sure to look through some more comments to be sure that I didn't miss anything crazy. But yeah, I will see everybody in another hour. And then maybe we'll switch things up and do like a 45, just because I know an hour can be really intense for people. So we'll do a 45 in the next one, I promise. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Hopefully, I greeted you all calmly and didn't startle anyone this time. We had some more friends join us, which is lovely. One of them being Kiana. Hello, friend. I feel like I haven't seen you in a little while. Bree, this is awesome. First of all, I love when friends think of me and bring back stuff for me, but especially when it's, sentimental because you're from New Orleans. That sounds great. Of course, you should be excited. Ooh, yeah, that'll be nice. Maybe some pressure on them, like what kind of shirts to bring back? Meanwhile, we've got some people in the comments having some coffee. Amal, Jess is having a cuppa with some breakfast, which is great. Or you've already had breakfast, so now you're going to be enjoying your either cup of coffee or tea. Going to try and edit soon. Also, just need to meditate, need to relax. I'm with you. I need to edit tonight. We'll see if I can get to it, but I made some progress. I'm not very far, but I had about 2 chapters. I'm just shy of page 60, I should say. And this is about maybe just under 400-page book. So it would be nice if I could get to page 100 before switching gears, because then that means I'm 25% into the book. And so far, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's fun. The narrative style is quite fun because you're getting people's like interpersonal relationships, their own struggles within themselves to prove to themselves that they're worth it. There are discussions of humanity, what it means, rights, like providing equity and equality. The world's also ending. There's like a lot going on, but I'm also just appreciating the humor that's in it. So yeah, I'm excited to keep going. Denise read 4% at 16% now. Very nice. Had to be a second set of hands for my husband, who's doing work on his motorcycle. Still managed another 4%, though. That seems to be that's the number. Reading another 4%. Nice. Also great that you were able to help him. Got the TBR done. 13 books, but quite a few are short reads, so it's doable. I'll read in the next sprint. Yes, Tracy. It's nice when you have your TBR set. I think it kind of calms the mind, speaking of meditation and just feeling prepared for the next month. Amy got quite a bit of work done. Yay! Awesome. I'm glad. Also, Anne's here, Angie. I made it just in time for the break. Yes. And also, by the way, as I said, the next sprint will be 45, just to give some people some reprieve, because I know an hour can be long for some people. But perfect. You can hang out with us, and then we can get to more productivity. Got a snack, trying to figure out what I have the energy to work on. That is real, because you also, sometimes it's smart to just be like, what do I have the processing capabilities to do? Because not all tasks will be achieved as efficiently, even if you know that you might need to start on them first. So do the stuff that you know you can do. That's actually a good idea. Looked away for a few minutes. You've got 2 books done. I know, but Nat, one of them, as I said before, but you probably missed it, is just buddy read pages. For Mary, I'm only like 150 pages in, but I did today's pages, so check it off. We're good to go. I did finish Clouds of Witness, which is great. And I'm not going to lie, I probably am not going to finish another book today, just because if we're looking at it, so with Lady Molly, I've only read 2 short stories, but with these, look, they're also, I've got so much to read for both of these books. So really, we're just trying to make progress. There's no like finishing beyond me just deciding, okay, I've read enough of that book today, pretty much. So yes, friend, thanks. Hello, Sweet Pickens. Welcome to the party. 47% of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Oh yeah, and I saw this discussion about people talking about it. Who was it? It was so funny. Oh, Julia was saying my partner read Dungeon Crawler Carl a while ago, kind of side-eyeing that it's popular now. Yes, truly. And I think it's got like new hardcover editions. It's definitely suddenly kind of blown up a little bit. Yeah, because I had never even noticed that it was a thing, if we're going to be honest, until more people were talking about it. Actually, I think maybe it was either Danny or Anne who brought it up first to me, where I was like, oh yeah, that has become a bit of a thing. And you're back. Welcome back. Listen to Queen of Blood in the car. Very nice. 10% into The Dark Queens, another theme. We've got a lot of queens in the comments, which I'm not mad at. The cataloging books we just got for the library. Very nice. Gonna start reading Where the Library Hides, which is the sequel to What the River Knows, which you loved. You loved that book so much. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that you're able to continue that series ASAP. been stuck at work. Oh my gosh, I understand. I hope that you've been able to like have a bit of a reprieve and maybe work hasn't been too crazy, but oh gosh, that really stinks when you feel as though, yeah, work has been hectic, preventing me from being able to, take part in other things. I got to 9% in Sea of Venus. Oh yeah, I do need to still check out that because you said it's like an older sci-fi. Got distracted by my sick toddlers. No, oh my gosh. I always feel badly when like at a certain I feel badly when anyone is feeling unwell, but especially like children when they don't really understand toddlers, they just are so upset because they're like, well, I don't feel well, and you can't explain to them why they don't feel well. Hello, Carolyn. How are you? Finished his Juliet. Now working on updating April reading journal spread, setting up May. Lovely. I just, for some reason, it's crazy that I just remembered this. I haven't set up my May reading journal. I will have to do that. It's somewhere. I've just been busy keeping up with April. Didn't consider the fact that, I mean, May, literally this whole stream, we're anticipating May, and I haven't even thought about my bullet journal. So I do need to do that. So thank you for that reminder. Oh, it's So Spooky shirts with New Orleans vibes on it. I picked them out. I am going to wear them for Black Halloween. Honestly, I immediately thought of actually when you were saying spooky was your map from last year, the different kind of traveling and locations and everything. Nice. I love it. I can't wait to see it. Got the kiddos from school, had a chat about in-school behavior, did finish the home edit life, so now continuing A Shadow in the Ember. Ooh, well, I hope in-school behavior chat ended up being fruitful, because those can be really tough too. Made myself a salad for lunch. Oh, refreshing. I feel like spring, summer, it's nice to have a salad, especially like a hearty one. Read a bit more of the Goosebumps books. Nice. Helen is 24 pages. You're just slowly working your way to finish this book. It's also getting quite late for you. I imagine it might be around like what? Probably after 10. It's probably almost 11 p.m. for you. Finished Dandadon, Volume 12. So good. A roller coaster of emotions, 5 stars. You love that series so much, and I'm so happy for you. I do need to try it. Hello, Anna. How are you? First time catching the reading sprints. Oh my goodness, lovely. I'm reading The Night Watchman by Louise Erdrich. I ended up reading Love Medicine by this author, and I know there's a few editions. I don't know which one I read, but I really enjoyed it, and I've been meaning to read more by this author. For those who don't know, Louise Erdrich is also Indigenous, so if you're looking for that perspective, it can be really great. So wonderful. Also glad that you were able to make it. Hello, Say, how are you? I missed most of that sprint because my internet randomly disconnected. That happened to me the other night. It was kind of bad weather, but it really startled me because it was also very late at night. I think I mentioned this before somewhere else, but it just suddenly I was like sitting in the dark and I was like, has not happened to me in quite some time. So, my gosh, I understand how that just gets you out of whack. And then, yeah, you miss so much social interactions because we're very dependent on the internet these days. Hopefully I can get some reading done in the next sprint. Yes, I hope you can too. Glad that you were able to make this one. That is the most real comment. What do I have the energy to work? Truly, because you know what, like, so we need breaks, and we also have to just respect that we want to be productive, but like there are different types of productive. Like get the tasks done that you've got the energy for. You can still feel good about yourself. You're still getting things done, but you don't have to be hard on yourself to try to get that task done that you just don't have the capacity to do right now, whether it's like mentally or physically. Listening to Gallows Hill by Darcy Coates. Yeah, I saw, Amal, that you were reading that one series, the Grave, is it Grave Digger series? I know what you're talking about, though. I've been meaning to return to that and try it because I think I ended up reading it at a weird time. I picked up the Inheritance Games from my library for $2. Very nice. I haven't read the series, but I know a lot of people enjoy it. It's like YA mystery, maybe mystery thriller. I'm not sure if it leans thriller, but I've heard only good things. I know a lot of people really enjoy it. Also meant to say on my last comment, I'm an expat Pennsylvanian living in Texas. Meanwhile, I'm an expat New Yorker living in Pennsylvania. So we need to find an expat, someone else living in New York to keep the chain going. That would be great. But that's so funny. Yeah, no, I've been living in Pennsylvania for a few years now. I feel like I'm becoming a Pennsylvanian, but I'm still... And when I say New Yorker, I don't mean New York City, just not to get everybody's hopes up. Okay, it took me that whole last sprint to do my strength training and cool down. Awesome, though. I'm glad that you were able to get it done. Getting older means making extra time for that. Yeah, for sure. And like, really, we need to respect warming up and cooling down. That is so good for our bodies and so important. It takes time. And we think, oh, let's just do like a very quick workout. Let's go for a run for 20 minutes. And it's like, you really should allow yourself to warm up and cool down, but we don't think about it. So that's smart. 4 cookbooks to get rid of. Very nice. Decided I can maybe go through that many in a day before I get bored looking at recipes. And again, piecemeal the task. Not to like put a pun in that with meal. Took a little nap, got some reading done. Awesome, Robin. And you probably feel lighter being able to get rid of at least a few of those cookbooks. And maybe you can have them go to better homes who will take advantage of them. Per usual, doing work sprints, but hoping to do some work life planning for May next sprint. Ooh, that'd be lovely. Yeah. I mean, get the work done, priorities, but it'd be nice if you could at least get some life planning done for May too. Love Dungeon Crawler Carl. Just started Murder by Memory. Yeah, okay, so I read Murder by Memory. I really enjoyed it. I will say that it felt more sci-fi leaning than the entertainment of the mystery. I don't think the mystery played super fair play or was as complex as I would like. It's also a novella for those who don't know. But I really like the sci-fi elements, and so I'm excited to continue the series. But I would argue that as a sci-fi mystery genre blend, the sci-fi was what gripped me a little bit more, or at least it was a bit more developed. I'd be interested to hear your thoughts about it. I wonder if Dungeon Crawler Carl became popular because Matt Dinniman was on Brandon Sanderson's podcast about a month ago. Maybe. I mean, networking, especially with like Sanderson fans, that could totally like boost it for sure. I ended up eating a snack. Very nice. I need to also have a snack. I think I'm getting hungry. Got a call back about my interview. You got the job, Madison. We are celebrating so many things today. First of all, Maggie being, potentially done with the thesis, sending it off, at least for now, waiting for feedback from your mentor. Madison getting a job. Yes. And at a library. Oh my gosh, we knew. Of course, you're perfect for the job for a library position. That is so great. Also, I mean, take some time. You don't have to accept, right? It's a transaction. They want you. You can always decide, but if you decide that you do want that position, lovely, congratulations. That's what I thought. Because the last time we checked in, it was like 8:30-ish for you. And I was like, okay, it's been just over 2 hours. That's what I thought. I'm not great at time zones, but I have, an idea. And yeah, welcome, Anna. Nice to see you. Oh my gosh, you are seriously so kind because that map is one of my favorite things, if not my favorite. Truly, the thing is, everyone, I know that Blackoween, long past, we're still waiting for the next round and everything in October, but you should go check it out. It was beautiful. I was so well done. It makes my graphics look very silly. And shout out to Melanin Eclectic for making that map for me. Truly understandable why that person, like it's part of their, like skills, probably part of their job, their work, because it really was like lovely. So truly, because I remember when I was doing my whole vlog and I was going around like, trying to highlight different people's, and obviously I already knew about Blackoween, but I was like looking at that map when you first announced it and I was like, yeah, different level. Like it was top tier. It was amazing. Reading a Jingle Bell Mingle. Oh my gosh. Kiana, having a nice kind of mental vacation going off to winter. Sounds good. Very nice. Yeah, congratulations. At least it sounds, Jingle Bell Mingle just sounds like kind of like a holiday wintry, possibly a romance. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, it was a good chat, but this is a repeat offense. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you'll just have to see if, you have to have another chat about it. But May is their last month of school. He isn't focusing on tasks, doing other things. May and June, I think, are really tough, depending on like also when your school year ends, because everyone is just, at their capacity, ready for nice weather, ready for a break. This is also when so many important tests are happening. So it's a lot. I remember May being a really tough month for everybody because you're just trying to get through it. Louise Erdrich is that girl, and I spent some time working closely with her sister a few years ago. Oh my gosh, Brie, why are you so cool? Like, that is amazing. Yeah, no, and you know what? I was really lucky because I was first introduced to Erdrich through academics. Like, I took a course that had us read Love Medicine, and I would have never even had her on my radar. And so I do need to go back to her. because I thought it was really interesting, the interconnected stories for those who like that, where you're following different characters and then they start to kind of interweave. Fascinating. 15 minutes went by so fast. Let's see. We're close to the end, friends. I'm reading The Night Watchman for an online book club, and it's led to so many great discussions. See, I think that there are certain authors in certain books that are perfect for book clubs, discussions. I've talked about that with classics as well. I think classics can be great for discussions, and you get more out of it when you're reading it with people versus maybe reading something on your own. Not always the case for every book, but yeah, I could see that author just being great for when talking with other people about it. So, good morning, Jojo. How are you? How is your Wednesday going? And yeah, all the congratulations, truly. Oh, you listened to Murder by Memory yesterday because it's also, again, it's a novella, so it totally makes sense that you could just do it in one sitting. Really enjoyed it, but it's a series. Yes, no, it is a series. I'm pretty sure because you know what? If you look on review sites, it says #1 in the Dorothy Gentleman mystery series. So I think there's more. There should be. So yeah, yay! Congratulations. Oh my gosh, no. And the thing too is like I mostly like am just good and patient about using Canva. That's pretty much how I do it. So, yeah, no. Yeah, all of the support. Ooh, this is a good question. Anyone else? And feel free to let us know in the comments what team you're on if you want to do that. I can live vicariously through you all. All right. Oh, let me make sure I switch the timer because, as I said, we're going to take a little bit of a break for ourselves. Allow. Where is it? There it is. I was like, I don't know how to use Focus. We're going to do 45 this time rather than an hour, just to allow ourselves a little bit because sometimes an hour is a long time for us to take a long focus on. But oh, let me make sure that this actually does change because that would be the worst. Where are we? Because I don't want to lie to you all. There we are. We're at 45. We're good to go. Also, there's so many of you. I don't know if I just saw the counter hit 100. We've just dropped a little bit, but that just startled me for a second. Oh my gosh. We all just need to be focused by the end of the month. It's fine. Okay. I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. I ended up getting to the start of chapter 7. So I'm on page 75. I just find this really fascinating. It's actually got a great family element to it as well, because this story follows siblings. Because and then they're struggling with their own purpose, their love for each other. I feel like it speaks to the complicated relationship that siblings may have, especially in the dynamic of like an older sibling, younger sibling, capabilities, everything else going on, all while trying to like save their planet because, it's dying. So that's fun. But I saw that quite a few people joined. I tried to say hello to everybody. But also, we have another like type of like kind of scary weather storm tornado warnings here in Pittsburgh. Oh my goodness. I hope that things end up calming down and it doesn't end up being as strong as they might be predicting. So stay safe, Srivasha, and everyone else in, poor weather conditioned areas. Kiana ended up making it to 20%. Very nice. 35% for Nat. Hello, Rachel. Welcome to the party. Tigress is through Daughter of No Worlds, 86%. So you're close. A lot of people are quite close, actually. So that's awesome. Rainy fell asleep on the couch after work. Oh my gosh, you probably needed the nap. I'm for it. Take care of yourself. Enjoy that nap. And now you can, get around and do stuff later this evening. I got to 53%. Very nice. 72 pages. 35 pages. Oh my gosh. Together, we're finishing a bunch of books, arguably, but like we're all just like slowly chipping away at them. Oh, also Emily joined, and I saw a bunch of people mention what teams they're going to be on for Scape the Readathon, which is very fun. I know, Emily, you said it's your first year, and I'm sure it'll be great, but I also kind of understand the uncertainty when you're not used to, what's happened in previous years. You're reading Rebel Witch, 23 pages, Helen. Very nice. But I know you're probably going to bed soon. I totally would understand if you wanted to go to bed after this chat. But now cleaning Lincoln's dresser. Purging before family arrives Thursday. Sounds good. Good luck with that. 6% done. Yes, Kelly. Made it to 60%. Glenda's greeting everybody. Got my Chaos Bingo game set up. Almost ready for my live readathon announcement tonight. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Ooh, I love readathon announcements. They're always so fun, especially whether you participate or not. It's so fun to see how creative everyone else has been as far as their own spin on what a readathon is, whether it's month long, week long, maybe a weekend long. It's super fun. So yeah, good luck with that. Hello, Jen. Kind of listening to sorcery and small magics, but I'm gonna read a little of Comeuppance served. Hold on. Comeuppance served cold. I'm assuming that is like maybe a cozy mystery or something like that. I was like, when was the last time I said comeuppance? I don't think I've ever said that aloud before. Came here to chew bubblegum and party. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, but now you're all out of gum. Is that a song reference, Rachel? Because it went right over my head. Hello to Neil. How are you? I'm sure that you just arrived after work. I hope it wasn't too stressful. So close to finishing work for the day. I know, because it's getting to that time. Here, it's just under, it's quarter to 6 p.m. is how you would say that. So yeah, it's probably, we're slowly in North America and South America seeing people probably arriving home and being done with work for the day. Had to go pick up tires from storage after work, listen to some of Death and Croissants. Ooh, I'll be interested to hear your thoughts. I know that doesn't have the best ratings, but I think it's just an easy, fun palate cleanser read that's quite comedic. But I also know it's probably not for everybody else. Like, I just think it's like a fun, chill, cozy mystery series. And the Menopause Manifesto while driving. I was just talking about Mary, which has a character that like everything going wrong with her, everyone keeps blaming that she's perimenopausal, and she's like, that's not like, and they're like, it's normal, everything's normal, and just belittling her pain and the stuff going on. So I'm sure you may be also experiencing that while reading, like they're probably talking about that in this book. Only read 1%. Not only, 1% is still a percentage. It's still progress, Denise. At 7, and also aren't you reading Babel or Babel, depending on how it's actually pronounced? 1% is probably a good amount because that's pretty chunky. At 17%, and I think you started at 12% today. Spent some time on Zillow thinking about moving. Also started reading a review that explained the magic system in Babel, since I find it confusing. Yeah, sure. No, that's smart. Especially if it helps you better understand and enjoy the book moving forward. Because if you're confused, then you're not going to enjoy it as much unless you just try to trust the process. But moving is fun, stressful. It's a lot of moving parts. Hi, Christy. Finished book 3 in one of my favorite middle grade series. Then started The Return of the King to complete my occasional reread of The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings. Oh my gosh, awesome. Sounds like you're just having a really cozy time with all your books. I cleaned the coffee pot, did a load of laundry, 3 chapters of A Shadow in the Ember. So far, so good. We'll switch to Psychology of Money and start dinner soon. I'm telling you, this is the time. A lot of people in the comments are reading nonfiction, and I'm here for it, but also juggling a bunch of other things, as you should. So, awesome. Use that last sprint to sort the house before bed. Nice. Oh, I love that. I love taking a sprint to also especially if I'm doing evening sprints for myself, just getting ready for bed. And now I'm like, I'm ready. Everything is set. We're good to go. Awesome. Got off work, stopped at the library. Now I'm home to read. Yes, Sabrina, congratulations on surviving another day, getting to, treat yourself with a little bit of a library visit. Let me know what you ended up picking up if you want to. It's almost midnight over here. Spent most of the day cleaning my house and stuff. Just started reading an hour or so ago. Oh my gosh, a long day. If you've only, if it's midnight now and you only started reading like an hour ago, it sounds like you had a long day. Also, yeah, I know that you were working on studying and stuff and like finishing up schoolwork. So congrats on that, by the way. And good for you for decompressing with gaming and stuff and maybe not reading, because you can always return to it. Going to start our Mary pages. Yes, I'll be interested to see your thoughts. You're also going to film your May TBR. I agree. That's math. Math is mathing with that. I'm not liking Death and Croissants as much as some others. Honestly, I think that's the more popular opinion, is not a lot of people really enjoy it. I just really enjoyed the audiobook experience. I don't know if I would take the time to physically read them. It just seems like a series that is audio for me because I don't have to think too much. So no, I think that you're allowed to not like it. We'll wait until I complete it to make a judgment. Okay, sounds good. I think some people don't like the narrative voice. Like they don't like following the guy character. I can't remember his name, the owner of the B&B. They kind of find him to be a bit annoying, but I found him kind of charming and funny. I think I'll go to bed, but continue reading for a bit. Sounds good. Yeah. Feel free to just get off the screens, and then you can just kind of ensure yourself that you're ready for bed a little bit more while you read. So yeah, it was good to have you here for a few hours. Sleep well, Helen. Finally remembering to finish my laundry. I know I really should be like reminding people to do laundry, because so many people during sprints are trying to switch them over. Completely forget to do that. So I can have clean clothes to put on after my shower this evening, right? It's terrible how you're like, I only remember when I desperately do need these clothes to be clean. Already got into my pajamas. I'm here for it. That is awesome. I'm in like my own kind of like lounge wear. Like I'm wearing this like oversized t-shirt, and I've just been like, I'm comfy. Today's my day off. I'm going to be super comfy today. I should pick something from the LFL Hall. Ooh, little free library to read. I donated something like 500 books, brought home like 20. Oh my gosh, that probably feels really nice. Half of them were ones I was missing in series. Perfect. It covers to-date information plus pre- and perimenopause. Lots of things we're not informed on. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I bet that's so informative. I think it was a 3 for me. I liked the idea, but find the trope of bumbling male protagonist and hot, amazing female character a little tired. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I liked Ian's work on the audio. Yeah, because I think he actually reads it aloud. And for me, what's funny? It reminded me of Death in Paradise. Like the first 2 seasons has that same vibe. And because I find that to be a comfort watch, I think that's why I actually did like Death and Croissants and the next book, Death and Fromage. I think that's where it was actually a bit comforting for me. And maybe, I think it also, does it kind of remind people of Chuck? Wasn't that a TV show? I never watched it, but I feel like that's probably the same vibe as well. I might be wrong. I might just be saying something that everyone's going to disagree with, but I've never watched Chuck. Yeah, I've been looking for unis, but they aren't taking applicants until June. We'll also need to move. It's a lot to think about. It takes up a lot of like mental space. Waiting for laundry to be done so I can hang it up and go to bed. Nearly midnight here as well. Reading my book in the meantime. That's perfect while you're relaxing because a task is being done. You just can't do anything more. But oh my gosh, a lot of late night laundrying, all of us. I just did my laundry. So now I'm actually pretty set for a while. I was having a hard time getting into it, but it's improving as I reach halfway. Yeah, I'm not really impressed by the man main character. Yeah, that's what I think a lot of people aren't for it. That trope feels like wish fulfillment to me, no matter how much of a dope I am. Some hot woman will find me attractive. Oh, yeah, I guess I know what you mean. I get that. Totally. It is in a lot of places. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm just whipping through these comments. I hope you guys didn't feel like I whipped through them too fast. I felt like I was being conversational, but here we are. I feel as though we might as well just jump into another sprint, remain productive. And then if we have another chat that ends up being a bit longer, it balances it out. I think we should just ride this wave. So, yeah, let's do it. Let's be productive. Okay, another 45. I know, I know. The thing is next time we're gonna be like, we can talk for ages. All of the comments are gonna be flooding in, and I'm gonna be like sprinting to get through it. But yeah, I think we're just vibing today, which is great. All right, I will see everybody in another 45. Well, hello. Welcome back, everybody. I know that more people joined. More people had to go to bed or go off on errands, which is totally fine. Christina joined. Hi, Christina. Oh my gosh, you're having internet issues. A lot of people are for various reasons, but I'm glad that there's a tech person coming in today to help you out. Tuesday's stopping by to say hello. Busy day for you. No sprinting. Oh, totally understandable. I'm sorry you're having a really busy day, but take care of yourself. Totally fine. Also, we have Sharon. Hi, Sharon. Good morning to you. Happy Wednesday. Really lovely to see you. I think you messaged me on Discord, and I haven't looked at it yet. But I also saw that you've been reading The Tainted Cup. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying it. Hello, Melissa. Welcome to the party. Halfway through your book. Yes, Nat. We're making progress, friends. We're going to be finishing books before May. Supper sprint for Tennille. 50 pages left. Oh my gosh. Okay. You can finish. You got this. Hello, Jamie. Just got in from the bookstore listening to Scaffolding by Lauren Elkin. Really good so far. I've never heard of this book, Jamie. I'm glad that you're enjoying it though. Kiana got 30% in. Oh, sorry. So they're not coming today. They said a week. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, that's so frustrating. But we get they got a schedule. They got other people they've got to help. Oh my goodness. Denise read 2% more, and again, reading a chunker, reading Babel, so understandable. 19% through, made some spaghetti. Ooh, and garlic bread. That sounds lovely. That sounds really comforting, to be completely honest. And then you finished eating now. Perfect timing. 64% for Heather. Also, like Heather left, came back. I like how there were a few people saying, "Oh my gosh, Leandra," and I'm like, it's just another one of those days where I'm here for a lot longer. I was checking, like I was looking at YouTube just to see if other people were sprinting, or going to sprint, and I don't see anything. I feel like I was like, none of my friends are sprinting right now, so I'm like, I'll just keep going. We'll see how it goes. Typically, for those who are new, Kelsey, Reads with Kelsey, sprints after me. And so I just send everyone her way. But she's currently on holiday in Japan, which is super fun. So that's why she's not sprinting on Tuesday nights anymore for the time being. Loved this again. Only got 80 pages left. Oh my gosh. But got to go to sleep now. Yeah, of course. Please, everyone, take care of yourselves. Feel free to go to bed. Got about 20 pages done of Come Up and Served Cold. Got it in one this time. Watched a few videos. Very nice. I need to do that too. I was getting really good about being on top of watching like booktube stuff, and then you miss a day and it feels like you're behind again. Hoping to read Mask of Mirrors after this. I'm aiming for 3 chapters, but they're long chapters, around 30 pages, taking me around 40 minutes. Yeah, I need to read it. I should have known I wasn't going to get to it in April. And I kind of knew it. That's why I just kind of created that section in the Discord to be like, hey, for those who want to read it, feel free, have a good time. But I just did not have time. It's on my list though. 59% into Dungeon Crawler Carl. Also had dinner. That sprint. Yeah, I feel like this is like a mealtime sprint for some people, or getting ready for bed. This is around the time for that. Read another 20 pages, got ready for bed. Good night, Anna. It was really great to have you. Welcome. I know this was your first time, so really lovely to meet you. Got 40% through Emily Henry's latest. Did lots of housework. Ooh, Emily Henry's. You know what? There's been a lot of romances that have been named after Taylor Swift songs, because isn't the newest one? I only know this because I think Rainey told me, because I'm not on top of those things, but I have heard that, and I was like, wasn't the new Abby Jimenez also? So interesting. I hope you're liking it. Speaking of, I totally didn't tell you all how I did. So I'm still making progress with the Jinbad of Shantiport, and I'm on page 91. So I've read quite a bit of this today, actually, when I switched over, which is great because I think that's what I needed, the motivation to get enough in to then just have it be like easily pick upable, because I was only 2 chapters in when I started it today, when I picked it up, because I also only have it on physical. I don't really know if there's an audio. I don't really know if there's an audio book for this one, so I'm just reading it physically, so it's a bit slower for me. I think I got probably maybe 15, 20 pages further. I'm just at the end of another chapter. 83 pages. Oh my gosh, 34 left. You're going to be finishing that soon, unless you've got to go to bed. Totally understandable, or at least do other tasks. I got a new pharmacy order in. Fingers crossed this stuff does what it's supposed to. I hope it does too. That is so stressful when you've got to like switch up dosages or switch up medications and try things differently. Just finished work. Congratulations, Bethany. Making supper, getting ready to pick up the Hitchcock Hotel. Ooh, I'll be interested to see your thoughts. For those who don't know, that is our book for this past month was the Hitchcock Hotel. We're finishing up Not Reading for Content's first season of Genre Blends. Deleted, so don't worry about it. I was going to ask, to Buddy read The Tainted Cup, but I'm not sure if I will finish it. I'm liking it, but not loving it. Okay, understandable. Totally get it. I also, because it's a pipe dream. I would love to go back and reread The Tainted Cup just because I just finished A Drop of Corruption. But I think I've got too much. I got too much going on. It's all good things. And I just keep wanting to like top up my cup. Is that a phrase? I just want to keep refilling and refilling. But it's like, Leandra, your cup doesn't need to be like brimming or overflowing. Like you're fine. So it probably is for the best anyway. But I hope it turns around. I hope you enjoy it. Had to pause reading to give my cat some cuddles. Oh my gosh, worth it. He was trying to knock the book from my hand. So my family cat, his name's Mr. Brisby. When I go and visit, when I'm reading, he'll come up and like put a paw or try to like find his way in. It's very cute. And you're like, okay, fine, I'll pet you, as if it's not giving you anything, any benefits in return. Making leftovers for supper. Nice. Finished Once Upon a Crime by Brynne Kelly. Is this the one with like the Christmas tree on the cover? And it's kind of like a mystery romance, I think. Well, they're thinking it has something to do with the ice storm. Okay, that makes sense. Got everyone's dinner. Started thinking and looking at prices for end of year Teacher Appreciation Week items. That's so nice. Thanks so much for supporting teachers, because we know that they're underappreciated. It does. It actually sounds. I haven't had spaghetti in quite some time, actually. Scaffolding is one of the books nominated for the BookTube Prize. What? The BookTube Prize? I have never heard of this. I might have to star it. Am I out of the loop? I might have to look into that. I assumed that was the final sprint. In that case, I'll be reading Beautiful Ugly during Yes Tuesday. We're still going. No promises for how long, because I'm just going with the flow. But because we're not going into Kelsey's, I'm just kind of chilling out. So no worries. Think you'll like the story, but it's not a beginner fantasy. Yeah. See, I think that's also why I just need to have less going on, less books on my plate, because it's a bit more of a test for me as far as going into more complex fantasies. Showered up, got dishes to a point I can walk away from them. That's nice. Dishwasher unloaded, loaded, few things washed, soaking in the pan. Yep. Soaking the pan. Very nice. Think I've heard great things. Yeah, honestly, I've only heard good things. I want to try, especially because I think this is by a duo of writers, which I think is so fascinating when it's this complicated, like a book that you really need to focus on. I love that I'm pretty sure it's written by like a collaboration of two authors. Maybe a Tainted Cup reread to refresh after Tar. Maybe. That would be really fun. I find rereads are less stressful because I already understand the world building. That's very true. And so it would just be me kind of enjoying it without feeling like I need to like think and go into every nook and cranny of the mystery part of that plot. Going to read some more today to see if I can start to feel the love that everyone else seems to. I wonder are you not vibing with the fantasy elements or maybe the mystery elements, because it really is like a mystery plot, like a plot. Like the fantasy elements are very much key to the mystery at hand, but this is a fun little like linguistic lesson. I call it a fantasy mystery because the dominant noun, the dominant genre, in my opinion, is mystery as far as the A plot goes. Now, if it was like a mystery fantasy, that, in my opinion, would mean that it's far more heavily fantasy and the mystery might not be as important. But Yeah, so I don't know, Sharon, I'm gonna have to look at your thoughts. I'm gonna have to go into Kirsten's Discord and just see what you're thinking, because you don't feel the need to re-explain if you said it there. Booktube prize. I'm not sure what the criteria are for being a judge, but one of these years I want to be a judge for it. I mean, yeah, that's so cool. I swear, I feel like I'm out of the loop. And Christina, gratefully, I'm grateful that you provided a link. Okay, it's a channel. I'm going to start that too, because I don't know this. I judge nonfiction octofinals, but I'm sitting out this round. A whole new world. Oh my gosh. Cue the soundtrack. The Expanse series is also an author duo. There's a few book series out there that are multi-authors. Yeah, I think that's so fascinating. I love that. It's really big in the mystery community for that to happen too. Like the Detection Club used to do that all the time. Dang, missed the chat. We're here. You didn't miss it a little bit. You missed some of it, but you're here. It's fine. Me too. Actually, you know what? Rereads pretty much were my saving grace for the first 3 months of this year, because I want to say like a third of my 5 stars were rereads and another third were manga. And so I wasn't really vibing with new books I was picking up that were, like the novel types of format that we expect. But yeah, like I to date have read, I think 5 rereads, and those were like a third of my 5 stars. And I was like, oh my gosh, so yeah, it's embrace the rereading 100%. The last writing duo I read from had one author for each perspective. Whoa, it was very distinctive, but Mask of Mirrors feels seamless. That's interesting. I know there's one from the Detection Club. I can't remember the title, but each person got a different chapter, and you just basically had to continue the story based off of what people did before. And there's this whole discussion. I think it might have been, was it Anthony Barkley, who had to, I think he was the one who had to write the final chapter, meaning he had to bring everyone together. It might not have been him, but it was all authors in the Detection Club. And I'm like, that would be wild, and more just for fun. Like the intention is not to make this amazing story that everyone will be, blown away by. But I do think it's a really cool concept. Reading Cruel Prince, cleaning, lost track of time. Oh, well, that's a good sign, both for getting cleaning done and for reading. About to eat pizza. Oh my gosh, it feels like, Taco Tuesdays need to step aside. We're having Italian night, apparently, with the spaghetti, the pizza. It was written by Marie Brennan and Alec Helms. Yeah, it's one of my favorite reads of this year. River, you're going to have to make sure you're subscribed to Danny Dabbles, because she's doing, I think the next month, she's going to be doing a deep dive into this book specifically because she's rereading it. So yeah, I mean, you might already know this. In November, start watching for Robert's Call for Judges. Then just sign up to I'm going to have to just look into it. It's so interesting. I really thank you all who know everything about this. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah. Maybe Rainy might just be behind. I didn't even think about that. She might just think that we're currently in a sprint. I think it is all the fantasy names. I love mysteries. Oh, sure. Yeah, it is. You're right. There are a lot. It's very fantasy name-esque, like Dinius Cole. What's her name? Anagosa Delabra. I mean, they go by Din and Anna, but it's definitely not like a Joe and Barbara that mysteries. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm totally with you on being more comfortable in the mystery element, and it's the fantastical stuff. And also just the different tiers, like for the Empire, that was a lot for me to process too. Took a walk. Oh, lovely. I would if it wasn't so hot right now. I feel like I'm gonna have to shift my walks to mornings rather than evenings. Listening to my audiobook while making mashed potatoes. Oh, that also is so comforting. Yum. Don't reread. I know, and I didn't used to. I'm on the reread train, especially this year. I've been rereading more this year than ever. I think it's just been a comfort and easy on my mind intellectually. I wish I had started rereading sooner. Truly, I'm finding the love of rereading. It's really lovely, actually. Yeah. It's much better, but tonight's Italian night. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's in the water. Asian over here tonight. Oh my gosh, also lovely. Had veggie and noodle stir fry. Yum. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Just missed most of it. Yeah, no worries. And oh my gosh, we're gonna go for another sprint. Bye, everybody. everyone. Welcome back. I ended up reading one more chapter. I got to the beginning of chapter 10, 104. Look at that progress. You know where I started today? Where am I? I think I ended up starting... Yeah, I started here today. So this is how much I've read. I'm pretty happy with that. And of course, I finished, Dorothy L. Sayers and that kind of thing as well. So, yahoo! And I'm in it. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. There's been a few added, players, and I'm just like, what are they about? Are they good? Are they bad? It'll be interesting to try to kind of compare. But we also had a few people leave because it is getting late. And we need food. Maybe we need to relax, unwind. Totally understandable. This is a good question. Vanessa ended up popping in, and this is what she's reading if you missed it. So, My Time to Stand by Gypsy Rose Blanchard. If people don't know that story, then you might need to look it up. Also, you can also read her memoir. Read about 30 pages that sprint, getting close to the halfway point. Very nice. I think I can confirm that I did get my goal, 25%. So I got a quarter of the way through this book, which is great because I've been neglecting it. I don't know what's been going on. I think it's because it's like a physical read and it does take me a little while to get through it. 48%, amazing. Sharon did make the toast, read 15 pages. All right, I hope that the fantasy stops being kind of overwhelming or just kind of like weirdness for you, and you kind of can just appreciate the mystery at hand for that one, because she's reading The Tainted Cup, for those who don't know. Finished my book, watched some booktube. Congratulations, you were whipping through. You had only like 30 something pages left, so that makes sense. Cleaned up the dinner dishes, very nice. 3% read. Now you're at 22%. You read 10% of Babel. That's pretty significant today. Oh my gosh. Made some coffee, which I should not be drinking this late. I know I'm like that as well. Especially there are times when I'm like closing at the library and we close at 8 p.m. And I'll be like, oh, should I just like pop out and go get some coffee? And I'm like, I shouldn't, it doesn't make any sense. Because usually I'll consider it at like 6 p.m. just to get me through like the last 2 hours. And I'm just like, Leandra, if I did, it would be decaf, but still, I'm like, I shouldn't do it. But I hope you enjoy it. Anyway, I am at 65% of Dodging Crawler Carl. Awesome, Aaron. Vale got to page 130 of Divine Rivals. Loving it. So glad to be here. Wonderful. Also, that's a really well-loved book. So I'm glad that you are also enjoying it so that you have like a nice big community that you can gush over with. And then I think that's the first book. So then you have the second book to look forward to. 76% into Blitzed. Texted my sister to plan workout in the morning. Ooh, more power to you. Like I said, I think I need to shift my, like anytime I'm doing exercise, whether it's a walk or going for a jog in the mornings now, because it's way too hot. I read a chapter of Mask of Mirrors, hoping to read 2 chapters. So maybe I can finish tomorrow for a clean slate in May. Oh, yes. That sounds... One day, my goal will to have been like finish every book that I've started this month, and then entering a month, the first of the month, no current reads. That's my ideal. Obviously, that's not happening, but working my way towards it. That would be lovely, especially next month going into the Amazing Readathon. I would like to have no current reads starting with, the opening sprints, when Bree does that every year. That's what I would like to have. That would be perfect. Ate some dinner, did some chores. Wonderful, Madison. Started getting things in to wind down mode. Very nice, at least for the kiddos. Started the evening routines, tidying up all the things. Wonderful. And you even read a chapter. Very nice. Ate dinner. Also finished a chapter of Jade City. Picked up Hitchcock Hotel. Read the prologue so far. Ooh, yeah. Yes. Okay. I'm like, I know. Okay. I was like, I remember the opening. Hello, Hillary. Oh my gosh, long time no see. Not really, but I feel like on my channel, I don't see you as often, maybe because of scheduling and everything. Reading God Killer by Hannah Cater. Yes. Oh my gosh. That book is so good. You made it to 76%. I hope you're loving it, at least. You can disagree, but that is really well done, especially for a debut novel. It's amazing. Curious about that one, but also a little scared to read it. I lived in Springfield for a long time, know some of the people involved. Ooh, is this about the memoir? Because I actually don't know the locational geographical links to that story. 10 minutes remaining in my personal finance video lesson, 2 quiz revisions needed before I submit for printing, 30% of my Godzilla novel done, 45% of my Viva Durant mystery. Oh my gosh, Ben, you're just racking in the checking off to do things. Got to 53% in scaffolding, watched the Call for Judges video from this year's booktube. Yeah, I subscribed just so I can kind of keep it on my radar, because I was like, oh, I want to look into this. This is interesting. So I guess I'm finding it interesting. And this is because this is a continuation of Vanessa's other response to Ali. Okay, interesting to hear her perspective of what happened to her. Mm-hmm. Read about 30 pages of Poison in Their Hearts, third book in a trilogy about royal triplets blessed by star magic. Oh my gosh, Amethyst. That sounds wild. And it's the third book. Oh, it's a final book. Oh my gosh. You're going to wrap up a series. I hope that you're, satisfied with the ending. Made it to 84%, made dinner. Wonderful, Jill. Mostly vegged out this sprint. That's kind of, so I will say, so I read, and then I think I turned my camera off for the last 10 minutes, just moseyed around, tidied some things just to get myself up and moving. So I vegged out in the sense where I did nothing. I just kind of allowed my mind to be blank for 10 minutes as I was sorting things. I'm not sure about committing to being able to actually find 6 specific books to read them on a deadline, but I might sign up when the 2026 Call for Judges happens. Yeah. Speaking from experience, especially when it came to Battle of the Booktubers, I had that constraint. Last year, for the normal rounds, we had to each read 6 books. And I think we had my round, we were given 2.5 months while doing other content and everything. And now for the championship round, we got our books in January, at the start of January, end of December. And we have until June to read 10 books, which isn't crazy. But when you think about it, it's almost 2 books a month to dedicate to a project. So yeah, it's interesting. It definitely tests you. It tests you trying to see, can you juggle other things and compartmentalize. It's interesting. And there's no harm in you signing up. Then you can always say, never mind, maybe it's not for me. I was able to remove my gel nail polish, and we got our new washer and dryer installed. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Especially the new washer dryer. Oh, must be lovely. And then already started a May book, so that plus a novella collection will carry over, but hoping to finish my physical and audio reads that are on the go. Sounds good. Also, hi, Lexi. How are you? Yes, I'm still live. We are going to be wrapping it up, though, friends, just so you know. That was the last sprint, because as I said, the fact that I finished the chapter and was like, okay, I need 10 minutes of me just not thinking probably tells me I should stop being online. So we're going to be ending it after this, just so you know. I want to start fresh for Amazing Race. Yeah, I feel like that'd be really lovely, because then you're not juggling midway books or anything like that. Didn't notice the sprint was done. Oh my gosh, at 41% done. Where the Library Hides. I'm a little disappointed. Oh no. Yeah, you'll have to see. Maybe just get settled in, see what's going on. But you are 41% in. Maybe it turns around at the 50% mark. Yeah, most of the drama was after Gypsy Rose and her mother moved to Springfield, Missouri. Okay, I didn't realize that, which apparently got blown to pieces this morning. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's scary. I wanted to try book 1 in that series. Is it Stardust in the Veins? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I was like, what? I might have to... There was stuff very specific to my Springfield in Simpsons. The blind cavefish reference was to my biology professor at Drury. What? Oh my gosh. About halfway through BookTube prize judging now. Still can't find about a third of this year's books. Oh, interesting. Oh, Vanessa, I'm not doing Escape. I know it's terrible. I want to support Lexi so badly because she is lovely and she's so creative. And every year I want to do Escape the Readathon, but it always comes with a time when I'm risking this idea of burnout, or at least just needing a break. So I'm not doing it, especially because I want to participate in Amazing Readathon, and I'm like, unfortunately, I can't do 2 competitives at one time. But I'm rooting for everybody. I love to see all the different people in the comments, and I know. Oh, can't pick on me next. Oh yeah. Ay. It's fine. I'll be rooting for everybody. I'll just be a spectator. You'll have to find more enemies just to instigate stuff and have a good time, because I'm totally gonna be there for sprints for sure. But I can't participate just because I would let the team down. I can't do it. So yeah. Very productive in these sprints. I read 40% of my book. Oh my gosh, had a great time. Oh my gosh, I'm glad that you did have a good time. Thank everyone for being here. I know there was a good mix of veterans, we'll call you, who've been here for quite some time, and then we had some new faces, which is wonderful as well. So that's great. And then read somewhere that writers subscribe to every Springfield newspaper. What? Interesting. Thank you again for sprints. Of course, Robin. Thanks for being here. Always lovely to see you and to see everybody else too. So Luna, you're here, but I'm leaving. Oh my gosh. But you're reading Outlander. Need to do some cleaning. Need to schedule. Oh yeah, your kooky sprints. Oh, definitely. It's so good to see you though. Oh my gosh. I hope you're having a good day. And then yeah, thanks for being here. And Sharon, I'll keep an eye out for your thoughts on Tainted Cup, but don't force it. If it's not for you, it's not for you. I totally understand that. But yeah, that's a-okay to not want to do. Oh yeah, so I am doing Amazing Readathon, but I'm not doing Escape. Sorry, I don't know if that was confusing. I'm basically saving myself for the Amazing Readathon because when I did Get a Clue and then Realmathon, I guess it's different because I was also the host for both of those. I was very lucky to be a host for those two. I think it just ended up burning me out. And so, you're responding to Rope. I was gonna say, I was like, no, I'm definitely doing Amazing Readathon because I'm already so hyped. By the way, again, reminder, friends, make sure you're subscribed to Brie from Four Paws in a Book because her announcement video should be coming out soon because May's just around the corner and giving us a month to prep. Get excited. Just saying. And yeah, thanks for being here, Heather, for leaving and then coming back too. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. All right, I will see everybody next Tuesday or next Sunday if you guys want to go to Rainy's channel because we're going to be reading Jurassic Park for the read along. I'm so excited. But yeah, no worries if I don't see you guys until next Tuesday. Okay, have a good one. Bye.